Sunday morning, I touched the sky. Next morning, I touched your heart. Was the start. I play my role when I rip the mic apart. Do what I got to do to place a spark. I'ma put it down, seeking no crown anymore. From the moment I saw you, it's all gone. Hard to believe to a chick like me. Used to have several wins every day of the week. Every time I put that behind. Said I'm sorry, I got to go from the sideline to the man I am high. To the place no human has ever even tried. So I got to go, I got to go. All I want is for you to stay. Man at the grave resurrected. Now he's connected. No concession, just embedded by you. Huh, yeah. Take a deep breath.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong. That's not the right camera. Hi, Ulu. How's it going? Have you already beaten the story? Oh, we'll keep the background music all the way up. Also, let me. Of course, you terrify me sometimes, Zulu. I didn't mean to hit exit shit. Whoops. Well, give me a second. I was gonna play this morning. And then I was awake last night for far longer than I should have been. So yeah. I decided that my bed felt very comfy and I wanted to stay in my bed. Okay. Man, I could almost be doing MSQ with my Viper. Also, wait, does my title's correct, right? I also needed to update the game. But that should be correct, too. Should be missing in Tural, right? Okay. So, before anything... we got story stuff to do. Yeah, sure, whatever. But... Actually, the most important thing... let me see. I think we go... Let's see, how do we get to... Is it over here? Which staircase is the entrance by? Over here. Here we... Nope. Where do we go? Where's Cosmic Exploration Boy again? There's a van that takes me to the... There we go. Hello. Oh, I have to be botanist. Okay, cool. I'm not going to a star. Where's the normal... There should just be like a normal NPC that sells crafting gear in here, right? Somewhere. Someone said that like literally all vendor crafting gear can be found here. Merchant and vendor. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Let's take a look. See. Eh. Yes, I do enjoy this. Yeah, I don't care if I can't equip it. I'm not gonna be equipping any of this nonsense. What do you think I'm? Do you think I'm some kind of crafter? Let's see. This is kind of nice too. I think I do like that. I need to fieldcraft gear. How about that? Ooh, that's kind of a nice jacket. That's a very nice jacket. That's also a very nice jacket, but they're dyeable, so I'm assuming it's fine, more or less exactly the same. Oh, no, wait. Nope, I didn't mean to... Fuck. Cancel. I forgot that... Okay, so go around like this. Let's take a look-see. Ugly. That's very adventurous. Honestly, has summoner vibes, but like, oh, how do I make windows bigger? Yeah. This is very summoner vibesy, but like canon summoner vibesy. Keyboard shortcut, control, home. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't care about either of those. Let's take a look, see at 41 to 60. See if there's any good stuff in here. A bit too busy for me. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about any of that. Oh, did I already click on this one? Hi, welcome back. Welcome to me just doing shopping for fashion. This is the true end game of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that's all like basic stuff that I don't think is good. No, I need to hit pressure. I don't care. Cancel. Okay, we need a new fit. We need a new fit. Dawn Trail's over. We're going into the mist. I need something more adventure-y. We're on a newfound adventure. Newer found adventure. Body, here we go. I pretty much just grabbed crafting. Oh yeah, the academics outfit. Do I not have? Fending. I am slightly concerned that I'm already at 300 of 800. I know that there are people who already have all this nonsense fully filled up. Is there not? Am I missing something? Did I feel like I bought more than that. Casting. No. Okay. Well, let's get a new outfit together. Have admittedly not really been using this. Okay. So. Oh, that's why it wasn't in here, because I already had it in here. That explains a lot, actually. Okay, and then... Do I not have the version... Let's see. No, I actually, as much of a meme as this actually, it's not outfit finding. What music do I want here actually? Yeah, sure, that works. Oh yeah, I do actually really like this scholar outfit. Also, is this not saved as a glamour? I should fix that. Is that not saved as a outfit glamour? I need to fix that then. Fix that. Okay. I will say it's a bit of a bummer that actually I am not done with that quest. Okay, I am a little bit annoyed that my tail clips through the belt here. But this is actually a really nice outfit that I've never gotten to wear because I just do not like playing Scholar. I suppose I will have to, like, finish that up at some point. Oh, I already did actually this on... I realized I already did this on Mavic, so I can just skip it on Missing. I don't need to stream it because y'all have already seen it. Oh, it doesn't dye the underside. Interesting. Well, I don't know if I'm going to wear that right now. Why is this in the glamour dresser? I actually don't want this. Oh, I don't need to have a cape for this anymore because I can wear the version that doesn't have a cape. Yay! Love that. Love that for me. I have so many more fashion options, and yet I'm still awful at getting drip. honestly, I do like how this looks. I do wish the dye channels were different on it. Which I guess means I don't need to worry about the fact that I physically can't dye it yet. Also, I can wear any Yorha outfit that I want now, which is nice. Oh, where's my... Actually, where's what I was wearing for... Do I not have... Yeah, I really do like the Yadoko skier. Okay, first off, we're removing you. I don't want the gimp outfit in my glamour dresser. Thank you. I do not need that. That's not my vibe. Maybe on Baron, not on this character. Okay, I do have the Dudokos jacket in here. Let me go to Eorzea collection. I wish there was like a... So it's like, I want scholar-esque attire, you know? In the sense that I enjoy a good, like, overcoat. God, do I just stick with my Seneschal outfit? Because I do actually really just love the Seneschal Prince outfit. Yo, excuse me, I'm browsing Eorzea collection. Also, this will open up so many more, oh, what is this? Oh, the Archaeo Kingdom outfits. I do like the Archaeo Scouting, actually. It's kind of nice. Neo Kingdom Scouting, I think the Archaeo Kingdom Scouting looks a bit nicer. No, I didn't mean to click. No, go away. I didn't mean to click that. I want to go to page 5. Sorry, I'm busy. I'm busy looking at glam. Let's just, Oh, this is all artifact gear. God damn it. That's Viper stuff, isn't it? Is this Viper stuff? No, that's Viper stuff. What's the Assassin's gear? Oh, Reaper. This is there in the corner. I am a dingus. Like, job artifact gear is so good. I've been debating, like, do I just grind out other jobs purely for the glam at this point now? Though in order to do that, I'd also need to do the, I'd actually need to get off my ass and go do the, role quests, which I've been lagging on for quite some time at this point. Oh, that's just the female Hrothgar starting out, but... Yeah, maybe, do I just grab another the Diadocos? Did I just use the Diadocos outfit? I do love the Diadocos gear. Is that how I'm supposed to pronounce it? I don't know if it's pronounced Diadocos or not. I feel like I'm obligated to make new glams, given that they exist now. But, like... Let's see. If it gets to, like, 9 o'clock... No, 8:30. I'll give myself until 8:30 to decide what I want to do with my glamour life. Honestly, at that point, though, I can just wear the outfit I have already created. I wish the jacket had 2 dye channels, too. That's the thing that sucks. I wish it had 2 dye channels. not done any. I haven't done any of the role quests on Missing yet. I should really do that. I should get on it. I think I like the baronial ones a bit more. Add the more, they add the beltiness that I enjoy. Oh, but then I don't have my necklace. You know? As much as I love the fact that I have more glam options now, I think for now, I stick with what I got because it's what I like. There's some stuff that I'm thinking of grabbing, but it would require me to go and do some grinding at this point in time, and I don't think I want to do that. Anyway, cool. That was a half hour of me staring at menus and doing a whole lot of nothing. Let's do the actual story. Where are we going? Tural. Solution 9. We're going up here. Alex demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume that we had a mentor. How are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hints to be found amongst the remains of preservation's works. It's time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I've got a feeling we'll be calling in your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. On a personal note, I should like to learn more of the Malala. The lore of the forgotten people will always be indispensable in furthering my research. Wonder what Otis and Selenia would think of my becoming queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they'd be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advise me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Compiled a summary of events and submitted a report to Ojika. As representative of the students of Valdesi, and our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey, although it appears her appetite for asking questions is only sharpened. What outfit is this? This is just a machinist outfit, right? No, machinist, yeah, the Gunbreaker. That actually does make it really cool. That actually is a really cool Sage outfit. I think actually Mavic's probably the character that is gonna benefit the most from this update. Hello, you. Are you? Is that a Pelt Defending? Yep, on White Mage. Love that for you. Oh, okay. It's cool just seeing other people in these outfits. Oh, look, it's the boat from the start of the game.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alice and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
How about you look at the key before another villain
Then we
comes
shall
and
leave
steals
this
it
one
from
in
me?
your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
I'm constantly anxious that someone's going to steal the key right before we find out literally anything about it.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
You could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Erenville, you are important
Hey!
business.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt,
Oh,
but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That boy! We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Told that Chill is the new leader of Oblivion, there is none better suited to carry on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. Eager as ever, our Alphino. I do hope that he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that doesn't mean that she won't give him an earful. Feels like an age since we last met here. It's been about, like, 6 months? 6 months? Yeah, no problem. Comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I'd feel rather bereft if you all left at once. What news? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. Not eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them a thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files you've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliolo forthwith. Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Oh, we're gonna be here more than once. There's a group of people standing on that side. Ra seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Limeline for their safe passage. Well, I mean, what sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? You're almost too tantalizing to ignore. He's not gonna pray to Limeline. He knows she's dead. He was there when I killed her. You also know that she's dead. Let's see. Wish we had some of these sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting for long. Tuliolo's a delight to look upon. They hang pattern cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Gululja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people would like to know, would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. It was interesting watching Grinding Gear go through Dawn Trail and talking about how bad of a mom Kafkiwa was for not trying to, like, reach out to Arenville and give him a hug when he's going through all of this stuff. And then there are people arguing that, like, Arenville's clearly a person who's not physically affectionate. Like, he does not appreciate that kind of affection, and Kafkiwa probably knew that. I do agree that she was probably glossing over the fact that she was going to die imminently, but not glossing over it, but, like, making very light of the fact that she was imminently going to die, and maybe that would have an effect on Erenville, but yeah. Not imminently going to die, she was already dead, but you know what I mean.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Uklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Has Arendelle met Sphene?
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
I don't know if Arendelle and real Sphene have had a lot of moments together.
If you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
I don't know, like, there's a whole bunch of the Shack Tural that we haven't seen. We have not hung out with the Blue Mage people at all.
For the rest of my days.
I still need to go see the Blue Mage people.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. I'm blocking it. So are we going to explore the 9th then? Because I know the dungeon. I know what the dungeon is, and it's a Final Fantasy IX dungeon, so we're not done with the Final Fantasy IX references. Glad I got the chance to see him off. A few would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys have their appeal too, and traveling by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alphino spreading the word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. It's our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that's a matter I should like to discuss with you. Into the 9th. Prepping possibly for another expansion into the 13th. That's where I'm putting my money on. If I had to bet on what the next expansion is, I feel like I would put money down on it being a Void expansion. Because similar to how the Warriors of Darkness showed up, and then we had Stormblood, and then after Stormblood we went back to the Warriors of Darkness plotline. After Endwalker we had the entire Void plotline, and then they left. And then we had Dawn Trail, and I feel like the next expansion could take us to the Void. I don't know. That's just... We have a MacGuffin that takes us to other dimensions. I think the Void's the clear option. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach over there would be a more appropriate venue?
'Tis truly a beautiful place, Tural.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
I mean, you technically still did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
It would have been cool to see actually in a cutscene instead of explained to us after the fact.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
We went there, through the portal that we have, which is open.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Yeah! Final Fantasy IX!
This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent. Living memory was not transported here despite being atop Everkeep, in which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Portal doesn't go to Alexandria. The portal goes to Dead Baby Cave.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Oh, I wanted to talk to everyone. No, that's settled. They best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let's the rest of us make ready for the potential foray and meet at Lane of Memno. I wonder if we ever did go to the 9th properly, if we would get its own page, like how the 1st does. I forgot everything is like operational again. I'm sorry. What is this chocobo armor? Hi. Huh. Oh, also speaking of, I should probably get Edgar out here. Though, my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. Sveen has found a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when we last visited. Welcome to Living Memory, allied to Her Majesty. How may I help you? This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093, if one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lane-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and laydones were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship? Yes, please. As soon as is possible. I also have an airship of my own that we could have used. I've attuned to all the ether currents. We could have just done. I could have just sent us down. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me to a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Though I'm nervous about what we might find below, I'm glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. As I thought, now what awaits us below, I wonder? I feel like this guy's outfit is a reference to something. I do love the Barony outfit with, I think that's the Garlean headpiece. Imperial Cap of Aiming, yeah. I like that glam. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. Excellent contingency. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. We could have just called Sid if we needed to. The nurse must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. Safety test has been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as its initial destination. Vessel is en route. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory, however, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Also, no NPC so far has mentioned that the reason the Storm Surge happened was probably in preparation for a rejoining. I feel like that's the obvious answer, but nobody's mentioned it, and I swear to God, they're going to announce it like it's some kind of big surprise. And it's like, of course that's what they were planning on doing. They fucked with the planet and something like lightning ether, something. Lord Alisay gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. The warding scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemists once more. That crater was once Alexandria. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I would be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. If you would like to return to living memory, it'll be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. No, I'm good. We good. Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn my back now from when we've come this far. With the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder crowds determined to press on. No structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. And then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think that we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rods at Han. Oh, yes, Alphino's spoken of Rods at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Trino where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, although the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-0093, is the ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation on the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we'll have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us from having to climb. A cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try that first. That's the Gargan Roo! It's the Gargan Roo! It takes us to Trino from Alexandria! Swear to God, there's gonna be a Gargant in here. Place is where people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Eager though I am to seek out new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have Sphene. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake, now accessible! Oh, I thought that the dungeon was called Trino. Alright, as much as I want to run it with the gang, I feel like I've gotta do it just as myself. Fellow nations. The nearest of these, according to Sphene, is the city-state of Trino. It's towards that potential bastion of civilization that you and your companions forge the path through the storm. Okay, so it is Trino. Let's go do more. Let's see where. Donde? Oh, I can't go and buy stuff in Local Crescent because I'm queuing for something else. Okay, so we'll go. That's my brain not functioning. Wolf's Den. Yeah, none of this is restricted anymore. Oh, that is just too huge. That is too huge. Oh, Beastwood. Here we go. Ah! It's the Final Fantasy IX theme! Yes! Oh, and this is the first dungeon from 9! Okay, I'm so happy. Not the first dungeon. This is the one that the on your way when you're walking from yeah, it's that one. New favorite dungeon. Don't give a shit about any other dungeon now. Oh, I mean it. I forgot I updated my hotbar. It does not function the way that it used to. Okay, this is not Garganru. What's this boy? He's from 9, right? Catavelpus? Was he one of the bosses in 9? I kind of forget. We chill over here, probably? Assuming that's what I was doing correctly. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. That was bad. That was a bad decision on my part. Oh, I didn't have my... Did I have my... Ah, shit. Oh no, I'm gonna crack the rock. Ah! Oh, that's not good. I'm not having a good day here. Scooting. That's kind of a cool hood. Oh, this is the railway! Ah, this is where you fight Black Waltz number 3? Yeah! I love this! I love this. All of this, loving it. That's another dome. just gonna greed the stuff here because it looks cool. I don't need the earrings though. I already have the armlet of casting, so I'll pass on that. Oh, let me just, in that case, let me just, This is going on my D&D playlist, for sure. I have, like, orchestral remixes of the 9 battle theme already on it. Is there a place I was supposed to go to be safe from that? Because if there was, I'm a dingus and did not see it. Directly behind? Yes, okay. Oh god, no, they explode. They explode. Okay. Okay, cool. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's daijobu. Still getting used to my new controller setup for this. No. Fuck. Okay, okay. I kind of made it. None of that was intentional, but I'm alive. So, like, you know, that's all that matters. Trino gang? I should probably have not chosen Garuda. I mean, Ifrit, I mean. Should have chosen one that I could attack while moving. Is the boss gonna be that bird that you can fight in Trino? That optional bird boss? I feel like that's what the boss would be, right? Or... I think, like, it's not a bird boss, it's like a griffin, right? There's like an optional boss you have in Trino that you can fight. You have to do it one-on-one. The answer yes. The answer is yes! Called it! Called it! The Thundergust Griffin! Fucking called it! Is it gonna force us to 1v1 it at some point? Because that's how you have to fight it in 9? Oh. Okay, that's how that does. Here, yeah. I'm good at Final Fantasy XIV. I understand how to read attacks. Is this going to be a thing where we're just on the sides? Oh, go here. Okay, and then it's going to do Sparky Sparky Boom Boom. Yes. Scoop here. Oh no, there's a little sliver. Okay, that was safe. That was safe. Oh god. Oh. Well. Oh wait, so I will have to be towards the center because I don't have my pushback resist. Yeah. we gonna find Dr. Tot? Is there gonna be a guy who lives here and his name is Dr. Tot? Yep. Good, we're good. Everything's fine. Daijobu desu. Got him. Ah, the fanfare! Love it. Love it. Favorite dungeon. Favorite dungeon now. 100% favorite dungeon. Oh, gang, what do you have to say? Trina's safe, and it's been all this time. What are the injured? Are we, need to help heal them? More screams, I wager that's a good sign. What do you have to say, Y'shtola? Y'shtola? However, its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
I mean, there were people who saw us.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Your voice sounds different.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Are you not Jonathan Bailey anymore?
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Hang on, I need to look it up. One of the first things that pops up when I start typing is Grahatia recast. Might have been anyway, as some fans think. Following patch 7.4 into the mist, Square Enix's big update packs Gratia. Is it just me? Questions abound, or does Graha sound totally different to anyone? They asked Jonathan Bailey. No. Wouldn't it be announced though? Plea on source from apparently is Jonathan Bailey. but he was ill after his work on Wicked, and that's why he doesn't he sounds so different. I mean, it does make sense. Wicked for Good only recently released in Bailey X Prince Fiero. It sounds like Groha, but he's utterly fucking exhausted. Okay, well, I hope it is still Jonathan Bailey.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors. I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
I'm saying Treno.
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service. and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
Doesn't sound like Jonathan Bailey.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Trenno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I need to run to the bathroom really quick, so I'm gonna BRB. I realized that this has been playing music and playing the video for music, and it hasn't been audible. Okay, so also when I went to go run to the bathroom, I realized I have not been recording this entire time, so hopefully the quality of my recording on YouTube is good and I can download it later if I need to do any stuff. Also, I think this is just the Treno theme. The Treno theme. Treno. It's officially Treno. They've said it in a voice cutscene. It's Treno. Can I go literally anywhere? Nope, invisible wall. Oh, I can ride my mounts in here. Town Hall's pretty impressive, isn't it? Bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali's also has using it as an emergency shelter. The history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Wondrous heavens, I needed that. This must be Lamul. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals would have we passed appear terribly distressed. As Sphene surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. What outfit are you wearing? Oh, that seems like it's an Arcadian outfit. Are there only Malala that live here? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the efforts to find seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved that these weren't trampled by the beasts. It took ages to get looking this healthy. If it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a big fan. You might find the teeniest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Shower.
Got that right. Don't worry, the tingling means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
See how drinking that would be unifying, and it's impressive that they've maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I'm certain Lamol would be more than happy to offer it to them. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lamol. That was me announcing your victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you should know that I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, and searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I think tenacity? No. Not speed. I think tenacity of all these is one you want. Now, turn Mistwig with a party of NPCs. Also, I should probably get rid of some stuff. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to put to work? If you've come all this way to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. You actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just not every day we get visitors, but alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know it must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno, and we'd like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why not you help distribute the remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away for their work. Never fear, though. Even if the hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folk from afar. We appreciate that. Thank you, Lamol. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall. You can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Like Yali, Lamol seems taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends and loved ones who disappeared along with it. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Of course. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful, let me divide this up. Why don't you make rounds in the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Oh, I don't know you. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street's off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage and it's dangerous for anything to pass at the moment. But, you know, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just a suggestion, but please do. Is it just Malala here? You must be one of the visitors Lamol mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. I brought on 11 sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beast you felled will be all put to good use. Thanks again. You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Are there any... There are human-sized doors. Were there any human survivors? Or not Malala survivors? You brought Sleepless Rhapsody, bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills up, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thought of applying new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Emergency maintenance on instance areas. Frontline rubber wings, Boston Southern Front Zadnor, Tribe Battle Hall will not be available. Okay, so it's specifically just for those instances. Also, I probably should be stopping at midnight anyway, so. Fresh face I ever saw one? What's that in your hand? Don't mind if I do. Safety instructions take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Safety inspections. Proud to say that I've had some small part in prepping it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll have new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Supply of remedies as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lamol's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent. with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Is Lindblom still alive?
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Trenno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Trenno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Nice to know that this place isn't just entirely a desolate hellscape.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so. No, 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 no! She's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
I suppose that's that then.
One wonders how fearsome, Ayani? He just said it. I think it's Ayani. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria, should we assume that electric technology is, standard here as well? At the moment, Ayani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be up before anyone changes their mind. We should, like, invite Sid here and have him construct, like, an elevator lift to the surface from living memory. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce to our friends at the Ironworks. We were just talking about Sid. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Oh, sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker!
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I mean, we killed a whole bunch of them on the way through.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
I took care of the beasts in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, The mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrobe over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle. That's the warrior of light and darkness both. Accompanying Lemul's Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything in working order. The volume of fixing the volume of fixes that need making is in one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take charge of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the dissector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul's managed to break it yet again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them. I find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities that we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend that you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate you'd be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? In the area 30, you know, lightning sprites. Like yeet. Oh. Yeet. That's Dr. Tot's tower! Right? I'm pretty sure that's Dr. Tot's tower. Because it was connected on, like, the upper levels. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I forgot I can be on my mountain here. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Also, I just realized... So I tried not to, like, watch the trailer too much. I've seen bits of it, but I realized I think the trial is supposed to be some kind of train, and they just mentioned that there's a train stopped halfway between here and whatever the next city is. I'm assuming Lindblom still exists in this world, maybe? Call's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check in on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Tural, perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Hey, looking might lost there, lad. Anything I can help with? Seen a woman in a yellow hood? You mean Tural? Had a good old chat with her earlier. As I mentioned, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed a lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. It's been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my entire life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. We were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. Wasn't sure why. I didn't think it was something I said. I don't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Also, we're getting the Tural content I was hoping that 7.0 would give us.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source, and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home.
You're not obligated to live here just because you found out you were born here.
The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
You're a
I've
traveler.
tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
No, but you need to join the Scions officially. You've been, like, such a minor character, just now getting a character arc. You can't leave the Scions.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face that answer now, whatever it may be. When I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Trino. It's countless small actions taken by a myriad of people every day that we are... the countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. Glad you're both back safe and sound. And I can relax when my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs or into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Yeah, that's the thing. Shouldn't there still be bigger people here?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came
Thank
to
you.
the city.
This is the question I've been wondering.
Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Dr. Tot?
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
That's your answer, Kryl.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Your home isn't where you're from, it's where you lay your head at night or whatever.
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. Vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. Yeah, but I mean, like, skies covered in lightning 100% of the time? Also imagine. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get in too much trouble if he was with Raha. How much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wished to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I would love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making rounds in the city. We have time. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan in the Vow of Resolve. As Amlala arrived at Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when the mayor is Amlala herself. Alexandria? The kingdom past the mountains? The one that vanished? I'd wondered where you lot came from, but that wasn't my first guest, or my fifth for that matter.
we're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train! The Doom train!
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Was it? Was that
You
in
know
Final
of
Fantasy
it.
IX? Did we ever fight a Doom train?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
I fought a train
The
already.
end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Well,
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
don't worry, I'm good. I'll kick its ass.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
I have fought crazier shit. Well, now I have to do it. I wish there was an option.
There may be a way.
I wish there was an option that would have referenced the fact
There's
that
a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
It's not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. And who could stop a speeding weapon of war? It's you. But we must also recognize the threat posed by the company of beasts. Its influence, if its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead and Tural creatures continue to follow it, the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Yastrola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we'll attend to the defense of the city. Amongst other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed! I really want to see the look on Lummel's face when I pull out a magical rock and summon 7 heroes from beyond the rift. Quick, how many coins you got? Toss them all in. We can use all the luck we can get. Actually, let me talk to the other people down there. These people aren't evacuating right now. Oh, also, is let me see. No, it was only Final Fantasy... Okay. It's only Final Fantasy VIII. Interesting. Ah! Sorry, I thought you were the Doom Train. Not because of anything about you in particular, of course. I'm sure you're not at all terrifying and murderous. I am... murderous. Murder is one of my specialties. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right. Place we're headed is, Bentini Depot. Although Trino has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My Frontiers volunteer for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, frankly, I'm great at my job. Also, I like your outfit. I like your top. I can guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Oh, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready? And our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Hell on rails. Okay, yeah, so like I was saying, I'm sad there's no option when they're asking, oh, can you do this? And to say, like, I've done it before. This is the second evil train I've had to kill. Like, if I had a nickel for every time I had to kill a sentient train, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. So your onboard systems, we should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I don't. Okay, hang on. Did I picked up some items. Let's get my glam on. Is that enough? No. Oh, I'm at 744. God damn it. Okay, well. Let's, what do I have that's the lowest? 740, 750, 740, 725, 740. Probably the accessories would be the cheapest for me to grab. All these are 7. Well, no, I don't need amulet. Earrings. Oh god, that's expensive. Nope. That's also expensive. God damn. Necklaces? Yeah, everything's so expensive. I don't want to spend 2 mil. Ulu, are you still here? Do you happen to... Oh, God. I just need a piece of gear. Let's head to... here. Okay. Okay, cool. So, what's the lowest? Actually, I could probably do accessories. I think accessories are probably the better option right now. Earring of casting. Choker of casting. There we go, 745. Hell on rails. Let's do it. That sword is cool. If we're doing this also, I guess I'll do... Let's head back to Tuliolo really quick. Oh, also, as we're on this, let's do... Yep. Oh. What up? Don't care. Already had this conversation. Okay, now we're gonna swap over to Scholar. Yeah, I've already done this quest on Mavic, so... Just trying to gun through it. I do care about the story, I just have already experienced this particular one already. Also, damn. Are we getting DDoS again? So I need like a different outfit for a Scholar. I think we'll go back to like starting gear Scholar look. What up? Skip. Hi. Hello. What up? Okay. Alright, later, Loshkana. I got more important things to do. Doom Train! Time to fight the Doom Train! Is the Final Fantasy IX boss theme, even though it's not a Final Fantasy IX enemy. Oh, I already have people here. I'm not gonna call Heroes from Beyond the Rift.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
I'm assuming I'm standing here, probably. Oh shit. Oh. Oh!
The black car! Turret! Oh, good luck!
Oh, I see. Oh. I didn't mean to yeet myself forwards. That was an inopportune time.
Look again! You're almost up there! Use the turbo panel to get up there!
This feels very, very weapony.
How many times is it going to do that?
Oh. Oh. Choo-choo? Okay. That is... Oh, it's a tank buster. Oh. That is neat. Oh, shit. That's gonna be neat in Extreme. Oh my god, it's the Kingdom Hearts 3 limit break. Not it's the track mode when you're fighting Titan and you're on the back of the train.
What's in there? You're still aboard, right? Ethereal! On!
You're over here. Okay.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
The last part.
Thunder! Hammer!
Here. Oh no. 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 Nope. Stop. Don't. Okay. Over here. Over here. Over here. I'm good. I'm not good. Wait. Oh, is it following me? Oh, I did it, oops. I'm working on it, buddy. Honestly, he has the exact right reaction to whatever the fuck this is right behind you. Synchronized Ifrits. Love it. Got it. Let's do our tank. It is still really weird that it's the on a train. Oh. But against a train. True. I'm very curious. I kind of really want to do this fight on stream.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
I mean, someone needed to drive the train, man.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, we got a trial. Or what you call it. Did you believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere? I'll see to the wounded. You'll try not to join them, alright? A short time earlier! I think I went southern there instead of meanwhile voice.
No!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh, roleplay!
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Oh God. Why do you always
Let's
have
make
to...
sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Always have to change it. And I hate how I can't change my hotbar down here. I have to change it here, which is annoying because I have to remember which of these is which space. And I believe, yeah, like that. And then like this. And then that'd be like... Yeah, oh, no. Oh, no, wrong button. Wait, it was like right here? Yes. And then... There we go. Perfect. Wait, no, wait. Okay, we have AoEs.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal. Help is on the way!
Being underwater when there are lightning creatures hanging out is probably not the best, the best place to be.
There may be other stragglers.
Wait, was that supposed to go down even further? Or is that supposed to be Dr. Cott's tower? There we go. So scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making town hall straight away. You have my word on that. We're determined to check on everyone. I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
First things first, the fire. To take a leaf out of your stroller's book.
Froth and foam! See, put the fire out? Oh, well, thank you. Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
This way?
I'll care of this. Make for shelter.
Oh, hello.
How many are there? Is that all of them?
Ah, you had to ask.
A behemoth!
Hey, Stola. Oh, you're doing that barrier thing that you did before, but it's working this time because you're not fighting Xenos.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
I fought Sugar Riot, I know that part.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
the toucan that started us on this adventure.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Down to the count.
The leaven grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Pistola, speed! Lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Take cover behind this frigate!
Go, Ziggy! I believe in you!
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
We got it. There we go. Surprised that one didn't play the Final Fantasy IX victory. Why is the
I
FPS
must
kinda
say, that was an incredible performance.
low? Remember you to never stand in your way.
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom
train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them. Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Are you Kryl's grandma?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
It better be during this patch.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
That battle, I think it will all require a moment. You'd better get some rest too, I mean it. Exhaustion aside, Kryl sustained no injuries you need to worry over. I think Miaili knew of Kryl's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. Well, I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. What of yourself? If you have hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. Oh, we get the Treno theme! Nice. Kryl's ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Or is she? Is she? Okay. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything. Your party's still terrified. Having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. Everyone's feeling up to it. Let's go and have our answers. Why do you not just teleport me to Town Hall? Finding myself feeling anxious on Corral's behalf. It's alright, I'm ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main topic of our conversation, there's no telling what else Meili might reveal. I had every confidence Lomo would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? New friends, do you know why Groundler calls us here? Both Yana and I neglected to ask.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may,
Repatriation.
my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
I must fight you in single combat.
Should it answer your call as it never did ours? How would you use the key's power?
I'd go to a new expansion. To explore worlds yet unknown to us. And also, maybe go back to the first. And maybe the 13th.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
I mean, you've just met her today. You don't know if she's a good judge of character. I mean, she is, but you don't.
By
You know,
do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Now? It's been on me for a while. I traveled to the end of the universe and killed depression. What? Wait, what? Don't you world ends with Yumi here. There's you show me a random character holding a plushie and then don't explain it for several years. You can't, what? Who that girl? Who that? I don't, what? Hey, Pepep. I can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from Town Hall at Lummel's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. How are y'all doing? Let's hear that debris. Okay, I thought you were the people who lived in that house that got burned down. I believe I have living relatives here, and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Tural. The Malala's records are in Preservation's possession. I doubt they ever relinquished them, but knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Limmel and Ayane have gone to summon other Malala we've met from across the city. Tural looks as if she's seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she's found what she sought.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Tural. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course, those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Also back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. We're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive at Solution 9. If you wouldn't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Go-san would be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Go-san will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Though we learned little about Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. We're back? According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Gosan hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. Ah, this explains much. Wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. Might I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. So days. It was at least days. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. I cannot deny, but it availed us of much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And, as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize.
Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You back? How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share a story of the key from her perspective. She believes that historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. It could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Is this where the story ends? I don't think the quest I just did was called into the mist. In the meantime, might I suggest our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. Krile, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Borxies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. It is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Yep, that was it. I didn't read the quest title. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Are we gonna hear about girl with plushie? Plushie girl?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh! Halmarut!
Oh,
Ascian stuff.
Oh.
Ascian stuff.
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, If one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Okay, I like this Calyx a lot better.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side.
Wait, are they going to the source or are they
However,
going...
that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Are you going to the source or are you going to another reflection?
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Are there any?
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Is it though?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief?
There's this really good game called Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker that I need you to play.
It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
Are you talking about the final days or are you talking about something else?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Wither blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presage winter's chill. We did it! We've gone into the mist. Okay, cool. Story complete. Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask, not only about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Warm fare thee wells can ease the string of partings, as well as come to terms with the absence, not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and wish them the best, we should seize that chance whenever so we can. And it's midnight, so this is a good time to end. I am curious. I believe Halmarut was the one that was about plants and stuff, right? Yeah, fungal and plant life, phytobiology wing of academia, and it are being hosted the research of the words of Halmarut. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm excited. That was a good story. I enjoyed that. I felt like there were no lulls. So, I mean, there's a little bit of a lull just going around doing random nonsense. Like there was a tiny bit of here and there chores, but otherwise, good story. Loved this patch. This is great. Let's see who else is live. Who'll be live? That's the wrong button. That's Arcadian stuff. That seems like that's Arcadian stuff too. This person's just finishing things up.
This world is doomed to die.
What? Okay. If you're heading over, a raid message is you found the missing persons. Thanks for hanging out. I will catch you nerds another time.